Yes, just as I deserve.
A new subscriber has been acquired.
Turning love to dust, 'cause we know it can't change. Feeling what we lost, but we still come back for more. Running out of time, but the hands are missing. It's an uphill climb. No more, no more. I see you hide. The stars aligned, and we had everything to heal us. No fear, no fight, as we decide to put the distance back between us. Take it away now. Take it away now. Are you letting this go? Take it away now. Take it away now. Are you letting this go? Are you letting this go? Are you letting this go? Wandering in his place, how I'm gonna spend my time searching open space.
Now I have your
Still come back for
attention.
more, leaving it behind isn't always easy, but how we tried. No more, no more. I see you hide. The stars aligned, and we had everything to heal us. No fear, no fight, as we decide to put the distance back between us. Take it away now. Take it away now. Are you letting this go? Take it away now.
saw ya. Beautiful time in a deadly year. You think I'm stupid, but I get it now. How long can we make this go? Just hurry up and spit it out, baby, cause I got to know. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. I let it consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. It's better with time. Don't look back when I call you, but does that mean that you don't care? Go back to when I saw you, your beautiful eyes with a deadly stare. You think I'm stupid, but I get it now. How long can we make this go? Won't hurt to let it out, baby, cause I got to know. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. I let it consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. It's better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. 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 Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. I hope it gets better with time. I let it consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time.
Alright everyone, welcome back. I'm Winter, and it is January 27th of 2024. Thank you guys for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get a little bit better. Today, we're playing StarCraft with commentary. Thank you, Sue Vale, for 61 months. Glad you still enjoy. Come Rugby Gifting the people and 43 months. Glad you still enjoy. Drayson Storm for gifting 5 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. I hope they enjoy. And since we're last here, Choco Cake, Goji Dean, Bloopy, Cypherus, Bob Hat. Glad you still enjoy. Now play games. Maybe look at games. Maybe both. We will see. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe. And that's it. I'll try to show good games for the fans. Okay, practice hard. Yes. I could TK a Deviant for 61 months. I just don't enjoy it. For a minute. Let's warm up with 2v2 this time. See how that goes. Maybe that'll push me into 1v1. Honestly, been enjoying the team games somewhat more than the mediocre ladder. Unfortunately, I'm in the purgatory of players who will never be pro, but also aren't bad. So many of them just trying to get X MMR
It's a
or rank or whatever. Maybe GM for once. Thank you, Big Soggy. Words that I am obligated to.
행운을 빕니다.
It's probably a bad idea.
수정탄 막히면 미래가 없어요.
Double Protoss against
거긴 아니죠.
Wow, that is certainly not where you're supposed to put that. This is not. This is essence of wall. All right. It isn't. Can you play Zerg sometime? Why would I put myself through that? It isn't a wall, but it's just a tribute. Because I didn't realize how much the destructible rocks. So I'm gonna take down this tower, which is not gonna do anything because Reapers exist. But it's gonna make me feel better. At least it might slow down the Zerg. I'm not locked in here with you. Hopefully. Oh my god, the indicator's off. Are you kidding me? Why even put an indicator? It's a Blizzard map though, so. Why even bother? Like, those are worse. That's worse than not having one. By far. Right? Like, it's not that you don't have one, it's that it's wrong. Yeah, this is the map that the textures don't even work right on the edges. Like, remember the monkey's paw. What the fuck? Okay, I got you. Fucking Terrans.
I'm here in the shadows.
Defender's advantages for Terrans, alright? And no one else. Everybody else still has to defend, even if they have a wall. As you know.
State thy bidding.
거긴 소환 못해요.
I went from, you know what, maybe it's not so bad. The 2 Reapers have ruined everything. Pretty quick. Is that a Hydra Den? This guy has a 4-minute Hydra Den. Alright, Colossus.
맞다고 생각하세요?
Excuse me, the Stalker's stuck.
공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
Stalker was having a mental breakdown over there.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
Oh, fuck off.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
The biggest danger is Nidus. Now, as was mentioned, Zerg not great in team games.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 공격전 안에 배치하세요.
Because even your creep gets in the way of your teammate. Thank you, Rico Boy. Good thing to the people.
수정탑이 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
This guy's doing real work. 12 kill Oracle.
연구 완료. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Oh, I already had a forge. I forgot because I never opened forge. The classic, like, I gotta get a forge for upgrade. I got my forge for cannons, now this one's for upgrades. You know what? Honestly, the upgrade should be at the forge at the back.
잘 보고 소환해 주면 안 돼. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, that's not going well. We're doing the Protoss Death Ball, but like the 2-player version. One player goes Void Race, the other goes Colossi.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
No, you gotta see it quicker. I even scouted.
에너지어 동맹 기지가 공격받고
Of course,
있습니다.
I didn't see it either, so like.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 수정탑이 공격받고 있습니다.
So the Colossus is gonna be helpful here.
가스가 부족.
You know, I should wait till he leaves. I'd be better off.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 수정탑이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh my god, he had so much money.
보고 소환해 주면 안 돼요? 거기 막. 동맹 기지가 공격 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 수정탑이 공격받고 있습니다. 업그레이드 완료. 연구. 설마 확장 기신이 있죠? 거기 정전이 정말 싫다. 거긴 아니죠. 거긴 소환 못해요. 에너지가 배치하세요. 연구. 공룡 잘 보고 소환해 주면 안 돼요?
For the rep.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시고요.
Nidus over here.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 가스는 점검이 필수.
I'm here in the shadows. State thy bidding.
Nice of him to take that down for me.
에너지 업하고 연구 완료.
I return to serve.
수정탑이 막히는 에너지가 부족합니다.
Unseen.
수정탑이 에너지 업하고 파워 업. 수정탑을 소환하세요. 탐사정 지켜야 돼요. 탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다.
I am the voice.
자나깨나 가스 조심. 업그레이드 완료. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 연구 꼭. 수정탑이 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 거긴 소환 못해요.
Intriguing.
거긴 맞다고 생각하세요?
State thy bidding. I'm here in the shadows.
가스가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 가스는 잘 보고 소환해주면 안 돼요?
My charge.
업그레이드 완료. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 거긴 소환 못해요. 광맥이 바닥났으면 적 공격 모르나요? 모르면 맞아야죠. 설마 이걸 못 보네요. 연구 완료. 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
You require my skills. I am.
Mineral field depleted. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 자나깨나 가스 조심. 가스는 점검이 필수. 자나깨나 가스 조심.
State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows. We face the enemy. Very wise. I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one.
We stand. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 설마 확장팀이 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 잘 보고 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광맥이 바닥. 설마 확장신이 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물을 더 미치지 마세요.
I state the. We are one.
광물이 부족합니다. 거기 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 광물이 부족합니다. 잘 보고 소환해주면 안 돼요? 간헐천이 부활됐습니다.
State thy bidding. Let our enemy.
동력장. 설마 확장신이 있죠? 거긴 소환 못해요. 거긴 아니. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 거기 맞다고 광물을 다 썼는데 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 설마 제재!
Was easier without dead weight. On the bright side, he left before like killing my bases or throwing away all his units and probes. If he had done that, it would have been way harder. But he just wasn't spending his money and then complained about his team. So that's best case scenario. Oh yeah, he did so much damage with the Oracle. It's like, well, I got 12 kills with an Oracle, therefore the game should be won. I would have GG'd out a dozen times. Why would I be scared of like Nidus, Hydra, and Terran with like 2 Medivacs and Marine Marauder? Unfortunately, he does get a win. Because he was on the team. It's not enough that I should win. Others should lose. That was still a damn impressive victory. This is part of why I like 2v2 more. Easier to look impressive. Less figured out. You can play another game. Yes, the optimum way to play 2v2 is try to get great teammates and then leave the game instantly. Like, this is how you boost. Okay, get like Cyril to 1v2 for you, and then just keep like rotating team. I find it more interesting. 1v1 is a lot of, because it's so figured out, it's a lot of me disappointing myself when one mistake, or not even mistake, but like wrong decision ends up deciding the game. Rarely do you get too many players of that caliber in 2v2. Is it the same when your team is pre-made? So, each pre-made team has its own MMR, which in my opinion is not an ideal system, but like if I pick a random person, we go through the placement matches. I find it a lot easier when the enemies are different races, so that way I don't have to use player colors. So that way I can be like, I'm attacking the Zerg or the Terran. But if they're both Terran, for example, then usually you have to use player colors to be specific about it.
행운을 빕니다.
Double Protoss versus Terran
광물
Protoss.
대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
No real reason to wall.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
I think Blink Stalkers.
광물이 부족합니다.
I'm pretty sure you can blink this back there area here. I think I've had that happen to me. He just takes the forward base. I'm gonna be unhappy. I'm gonna go one base blink
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만
because
시킬래요?
I'm gonna regret it if I don't. I already regret not scouting, though I'm not at the front, so it's not supposed to be on me, but it's not like there's an actual meta. If I wanted to scout, you gotta do it yourself. Alright, I can handle it. So I'm gonna expand on the outside.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
This will also be the staging area for the blink.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
So Terran could have a command center,
광물이
Inside
없는데
this
자꾸
base.
일만 시킬래요?
not necessarily a tell
광물
here.
대출은 불가능합니다.
Tucked in pylon. Sorry. Doesn't matter how loud I hear you, I still don't speak Korean. But I just like the hype, alright? I already know what all the alerts are. At least 95% of them. Which is why I enjoy it.
보고만 있나요?
A bit risky to build a robo out here, but gotta do it anyways. Need to cut
광물이
probes in a
부족합니다.
moment.
광물 대출은
Oh, we got the adepts
불가능합니다.
in. There's tank.
We are one with the shadows.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 연구 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Gonna get one sentry, possibly for hallucination. I like the Max Pack's philosophy of every, like, essentially you rotate where your pylons are. You put one in your main, one at your nap, one in your main, one at your third, like, of course the details matter, but
광물이
I've noticed that's what he usually does, especially in, ooh.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 연구 광물이 탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물을 찾으세요. 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Nice. He did a good job too.
없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물이 부족합니다.
Do I have enough for hallucinate? No.
We are one with the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. State thy bidding.
He's locked on.
동력전 수정탄 막히면 미래가 없어요. 가스는 점검이 필수. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 동력전
Terran probably won't have drops.
동력전이 뭔지 알죠? 그 완료. 광물이 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
I like putting the cannon in the back and then the battery at the front because the AI of units is drawn to the immediate threat, which that's why usually you put the cannons behind, so that way they have to run further into your defenses, or like if they just A move,
일만 시킬래요?
as opposed to putting the cannon in front where it can just be picked off. It's there. Static defenses are there to slow them down, not to kill them.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 수정탑이 공격받고 있습니다. 정전은 막아야죠. 수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 광맥이
Being supply
바닥났습니다.
blocked right now is not ideal.
수정탑을 소환하세요. 수정탑 맞추면 수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 수정 동맹이 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 가스가 부족합니다.
My observer was slightly off. The map is so dark, there's actually, you can't see the terrain. This is another Blizzard map. Like, you can't tell where the terrain is. I still have that warp prism back there, but if they don't have a higher economy, doing warp into the back is just a liability for the front.
설마 확장 지진이
It might help, but if we have the army in the front, though, should be fine.
동력장 안에
Honestly, I think we're getting into the Stargate stage.
이긴 아니죠. 광맥이 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Maybe got the communication down.
업그레이드 완료.
What? Got him. He heard him. He saw the chat. Wait, was it all chat? No. The Terran's still here. Oh, there goes my obs.
We embrace glory.
동맹이 공격받는데 누구만 있나요? 동맹이
Oh yeah, the Terran scanning for him. Wait, it's the Protoss that's still in the game,
공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 업그레이드.
right? Yeah, impressive. Wait, I don't like. Was that intentional? It almost feels intentional. That's pretty sick. He had the scan ready.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 거긴 소환 못해요. 공격 중 거긴 소환 못해요.
Fear is an illusion. You command. Cold is the
자나깨나 가스 조심.
from the shadows.
설마 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
Battle is upon us.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
I get DT blank.
가스
From the shadows.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Got the teammate complaint in before the end. Important timing. That map is really annoying to expand, though. Honestly? Oh, yes, right now, the only map I vetoed is Dusty Gorge. But I think that one had everyone's favorite, Sludge City. Do you want to team up? We're doing randos for now. I'm a Divergence. I take it back. It's not a Blizzard map. It's Maris's map. Maris, you know better. Also, it's like 6 years old. Maris has gotten even better at making maps. Also, Blizzard did not allow you to iterate on your maps once they get uploaded. Let's see. How many maps does Maris have in the map pool now? Yep. Golden Aura, for example. Spoilers, Golden Aura is what I use for most of my thumbnails. Because everything looks better when you put it on that blue background. Also Oceanborn. Probably the two most like fancy looking maps. Alcyone is also pretty good for it, and Hecate. It's a lot of good looking maps. Sponsored by Monster Energy, yes. Thank you, Gambler69420, for 31 months. Advice. Probably not even, but yeah.
A new subscriber.
So
has been
the
acquired.
Snowy Mesa. Wait, great original name, by the way. Is a Blizzard map. So I'd still feel justified in that, like with the one with the textures that are unfinished and the misplaced indicators. I think for 2v2 maps, if I was like, so the first thing we gotta do for team games, this is just theory crafting because it's never obviously it's never gonna happen, is creep
Your dedication
now
will be
discriminates.
rewarded.
Okay?
Love you,
There's my
boy.
creep and your creep. Yes. Or, I guess some sort of ham-fisted way would be a safe zone. Like, where you could build within a certain range of your ally's main. So that way, at the very least, like, there's a chance. So, you can build on your ally's creep. I don't like those kind of Age of Empires 4 kind of solutions. Yes, I'm going back to when they're like, oh, so the issue is that the Mongol town center has a bug that it's too fast and can shoot you from too close. So we made an exclusion zone around the town center. Co-op does allied creep, you can just build on it. That's because there are no enemies who will come build cannons in your base. It's the same creep, it's just the AI won't build cannons in your base. If you coded them to, they could, in that case, because it's the same creep. But the only reason it doesn't happen in co-op is because the AI won't cannon rush you. Fun fact. Yeah, the AI, like, co-op can't be used as an example, because co-op just is hard-coded to ignore some of them. Hard-code the players to ignore. Yes, I'm sure that team game players will miss any opportunity to cannon rush. As you know, they are well known for not cannon rush. Sludge City. Let's go on down. It's happening at Sludge City.
광물이 행운을 빕니다.
This map, no pervert pillars at all. Nowhere to put your overlord to even pretend to.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시키나요?
Just some middle of the map watchtowers. Classic.
광물 대출은
Terrans love them. Nobody else matters. Everyone's happy.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시키나요?
What is going on with those? There's something going on with the minerals.
더 필요합니다.
They're putting pixels in the minerals, man.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Well, Overlord at the edge, so it's still on the high ground, but you can maybe see Reapers. Which it's almost always Reapers, so. Oh, this is awkward. Show me what you got. No? Okay.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
I'm just gonna send it across.
여왕이 생성되었습니다. 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
Put this back here.
대군주
Rallying OVs from eggs is probably the easiest yet overlooked thing. That's convenient. Would do it for you.
오 나의 여왕 My life 포키 동맹이
I don't have to worry about creeping because we're both creepers here.
에너지가 부족합니다.
I think I can actually go Muta. Gotta make sure I have a Bane nest though, because Zerg probably gonna make mass Zergling. Jimmy, get off the phone! Alright, you can take this time to like and subscribe. Look how crazy the larva portrait is over there. Holy shit, the simulant larva is all over the place. So much personality. It's very uncomfortable, actually. Alright. Okay, bro. Jesus. Just chill. Okay, so now we gotta build a lot of defense. Because the other guy's just gonna attack. Or he's going to leave. We'll see which one it is. But it'll probably be some big attack. Well, actually, does he go battle crit? Either way, I'm getting a spider, so. You don't need to know, bro. I predict the battle cruiser. This is like every single game so far has featured at least one person leaving. What the hell? But he doesn't have enough money for the battle cruisers. Just chill back here. Hey!
에너지가 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 에너지 업하고 가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 자나깨나 가스 조심. 힘들게 에너지가 부족합니다. 합니다.
We want to hide the mutas as long as possible.
가스는 점검이 필수. 그건 안 돼요. 될 거라고 생각하세요? 아, 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요. 자나깨나 가스 조심.
Maybe not as long as possible, but
그건 부족합니다. 가스. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 가스는 점검이 필수. 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 그건 아니죠.
Wipe out the Zerg. That's a lot of Hellions, sir.
에너지 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요. 광물 대출은 점막 중앙에 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 오우 나이 요원. 말라 광물이 없는.
So it's still giving him income here.
지진이 있죠.
That's why you kill the other player. And usually they are microing his hard, so...
아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 가스가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받는데
He's microing his battle cruisers, so...
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
Oh my god, and the Widow Mine.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 설마
Which there was no way to see it, but I guess you just gotta anticipate. Alright.
광물을 다 썼는데 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Part of the reason creep looks like it does. Look at Grell in Zero Space with their grass way, which is totally not creep. If you make it too detailed and not like a like a neutral gray sludge, it has a potential to conflict with the visual clarity of units. So it's very clear what is creeped. And also creep is not supposed to be an aesthetically pleasing thing. But it also doesn't conflict with telling what the units are. Or what's going on. Didn't creep used to have reflections? It does have reflections! I have shadows on low though. So if you turn everything on to ultra, it's not exactly like you can see the units in it, but
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
it starts vibing. There's a lot going on there. Yeah, nice and moist. That's what creep's all about.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
There's another one over there. Fuck it.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 제재!
It's your teammate, bro. He's in the same clan. It's like my teammate's trash. It's like, well, I'm assuming you queued up together. You know, I like it when my teammate leaves. But I don't think the average 2v2 player queues up to have a 1v1 on hard mode experience, so. Where's the person who wanted Zerg? Was that Zerg enough for you? It was kind of a walkover, but... a flyover. I struggle against surprise muse if they save up and switch. What's the answer if you don't have a Stargate up to make Phoenix? Open Stargate. And if they get like 15 mutas without you noticing, that is kind of a failure of scouting there. Because that is like 2,000 gas. Up to. There's a reason literally every single game is a Stargate opener at the pro level. It's not just because it's defense. It's because if you don't have a Stargate, you do just die to mutas a lot of the time. But if you do have a Stargate, it denies them the opportunity to ever go mutas. Yeah, there's also no reliable way to scout in the early game besides going Stargate. What, hallucinations are a thing? Oh yeah, I forgot how effective hallucinations are against someone who opens like 5 queens with spores. And now you've invested 100 gas in a sentry. The thing is, surprise mutas are a real thing. At the meta leagues, the danger, it's actually very hard in the meta leagues, because neither player is even close to an ideal build. So it's very hard to judge if your opponent is using all their money. Like at any point, that's the real danger. That's what I found in the low APM challenge and Angry Coach, is there's a surprising danger in like a death rattle tech switch. Because it might feel like a very close game, but actually they have enough money for 15 Ultralisks in the bank. Like, so... it's very, very easy to get lost in the sauce. How come you can stream on Twitch and YouTube? Because the technology is finally there. And also Twitch realized that since they're not offering any real additional incentives to streamers to stream on their platform, as Twitch overall has less quality in terms of the actual stream quality, and less technical support, and YouTube is a much more ubiquitous platform. Instead of people exclusively staying on Twitch, they just go to YouTube. So obviously, at some point they made the decision like, well, enforcing people to stay on Twitch or choose YouTube, an increasing percentage are just choosing YouTube. So in order to alleviate this, we have allowed you to do both. Or what I mean is, we really appreciate our creators and we want them to have as widespread an audience as possible. That's why we've expanded the opportunities for creators on our platform to potentially expand their audience on other platforms and become a much more inclusive community. That's what I meant.
행운은 광물이 부족합니다.
Amazon.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
I'm here all night.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 대군주 어떻게 생긴지 알죠? 후동후동.
Yeah, for those who don't know, I usually stream also on the second channel,
필요합니다.
Winter Gaming TV, because Winter Gaming, the tag is taken by some Indian Call of Duty YouTuber with 600 subscribers. So, you know, should have gotten there first, but
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요.
didn't exactly make the most unique name. Honestly, his stuff seems pretty hardcore, though. I kind of like it. Like, I wouldn't watch it, but he does put the effort in, so I can't complain.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
But anyways, so yeah, I just find the VODs. Let's be honest about VODs on Twitch. Come on. They've never been a focus. In fact, as soon as they did away with reruns, and by did away with, I mean essentially removed the functionality to do it in any way that wasn't just a worse live stream, that was the end of me caring about any VODs on Twitch. And I'm pretty sure for them, for Amazon and for Twitch, like, the cost of hosting video archives was not being balanced out by the benefit of it. I mean, they still do it, but they don't promote it, and it's not like a big feature or anything, so
가스는 점검.
I think that's part of it, is like, well, now you have YouTube if you want VODs or something. Come on, just stop complaining. Oh, did he build it on? Well, the creep wasn't there, bro.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
If I had realized this was happening, though.
여왕이 생성되었습니다.
He's just building more cannons. I'm here. The spines are gonna be enough, but this is a costly defense. I don't know about continuing it. Thankfully, the creep also helps my Zerglings. Oh, did the little impale over the top thing.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
That's my favorite animation.
대군주가 더 필요.
Mutas! All roads lead to Mutas in team games.
진화 완료. 에너지 광물이 없는데 자꾸. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Yeah, and ever since, well, over the last couple years, I've focused a lot more on YouTube. And I'll tell you,
에너지 업하고.
most of my biscuit is buttered on YouTube now. Twitch is a significant percentage, but YouTube is the focus. For those who didn't get the euphemism, that means I make more money on YouTube by a pretty large margin.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 인구수가 막혔습니다.
Because it feels like
제발 대군주 좀 뽑아요.
it's been more consistent ad revenue-wise. Oh, shit.
받고 있습니다.
Without being too intrusive, whereas less and less people are doing like Amazon Prime, and Twitch has not made any effort to make it more appealing. And, you know, streaming 12 hours a day is not realistic. Not if I also want to do YouTube.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 아, 이걸 또 보여요. 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 에너지 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 에너지가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
No, it's just more sustainable. Videos like, you might watch, so there's a finals between Cyril and Maru. I mean, pretty high profile, right? But that still gets 1,000 views a day, and has for like most of the last 6 months. Because at some point, YouTube started promoting it again. And even though it's 2 years old, like, stuff like that can happen. Whereas, how many people have watched a stream VOD from 2 weeks ago?
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Like, as a matter of... Also, part of it is in StarCraft 2, like, I'll be honest, some more of the Dutch have moved into my niche. Niche? Both. Niche. Niche. I like niche. Alright, Hearthstone and Uthermal are both just significantly better players. And they pretty much started doing the I beat up people who are worse than me, except since I'm a pro player, that's pretty much everyone, as opposed to me where it's like, it's diamond players. Are those hyper banshees? Yep. These are one of the few units that's actually faster. But that is the struggle, is I went from streaming over 12 hours a day, which, like, you could brag about it, but it's not a great idea. It's much harder to work smarter than it is to work harder. Which I realized sounded dumb. And it is kind of dumb, but like, because more is not necessarily better on YouTube, obviously, as opposed to Twitch, where more is usually, to an extent, better. A lot more so than... Like, being there at the right time is over half the battle on Twitch. So if you're there at more times, well... That was my original strat, was just, if I just stream well over 50% of the day, then, you know, I'm there a lot. Alright, well... And lo and behold, battle, he does have Yamato. A bit late on the jump there. Oh, Widowmines. Watch out, bro. No! Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
인구수가 막혔습니다. 제발 대군 좀. 아, 이걸 못 보네요. 진화 완료. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 미니맵 안 보나요? 그건 아니죠. 에너지 업하고 파워 업. 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 설마 확장
Jeez.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 점막이 필요합니다. 점막이 뭔지는 알죠? 가스가 부족합니다. 가스.
Gotta step on the gas.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 여왕이 생성되었습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 창조적인 변이. 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 가스는 점검이. 기지가 공격받고 점막이 필요합니다. 창조적인 변이가 승리를 부른다. 그건 아니죠. 일벌레가 공격받고 진화 완료. 에너지 업하고 펌. 가스 진화 완료. 그건 아무데나. 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 에너지 업하고 파워 업. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 확장 기지는 있죠? 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 진화 완료.
What happened here? Just burrow the ultra. Don't worry, they burrow extra quick.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
Chop. Oh my god.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Oh my god. Just eat them!
여왕이 생성되었습니다. 변이 완료.
Struggle so hard.
보급품이
He's coming back. I saw him lower the depots.
공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자.
Triple armory.
변이 완료. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 그건 안 돼. 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
Oh, he scanned my ultra. Oh wait, I have more ultras. If only they didn't get distracted by like
제대로 싸워보자.
squirrels everywhere.
반갑습니다.
Tell me he doesn't have detection. Oh, fucking little mons. Someone told me Cyclones are an ultra counter. Probably that person watched the unit preview of Cyclones and Legacy of the Void, where it has them like locking on and ultras just chasing them impotently, which was while the Cyclone did way more damage and before ultra speed existed. And they still kind of counter ultras because everything does, but not well enough. Part of the issue is Cyclones used to be spell damage. They used to have their lock-on used to be a cast ability on a cooldown that did spell damage, which punches through armor. Now, it's an auto attack, which does not. So that means even though it hits pretty hard, about half the damage gets reduced by the armor. Could I play a team game, you please? Huge fan here. Can we try that again without sounding like a sim? Well, you can dashes. Tier 2 for 23 months. I just still enjoy. 40 kill ultra. Pretty good. Representative Mary the Smiting. It's a pretty great ultra name. Mary giveth and Mary taketh away. Yeah, that's usually the difference in team games. That's the worker count right there. You know, we may do some viewer team games. Get some cheese on the menu. Of course, we're going to do that after a quick advertising break, though. I'll be right back. One moment. Welcome back, everyone. I'm Winter, and I'm here to talk to you about Amazon Prime. If you're on YouTube, you can go fuck yourselves. But if you're on Twitch, then let me tell you all about the exciting thing that is Amazon Prime. Are you paying increasingly more every year for increasingly less services? Well, Amazon Prime has exactly what you want. Maybe, hopefully, if it's in stock. Or, like, if what you want is to subscribe for free to a streamer of your choice every month, or get shitty loot for mobile games, or games that wish they were mobile games. Yes, Diablo 4. No Diablo 4? We've given up on that? Okay, never mind. I heard they have a new Warcraft game. Oh, that's a mobile game. Okay. Anyways, well, you can subscribe for absolutely free. Terms and conditions apply. To a streamer of your choice every month. Terms and conditions apply. With Amazon Prime, terms and conditions apply. But, so, don't even think about it. Just do it. Because every moment you wait, every step you take will be what... every moment you wait, you're losing money. So subscribe with Prime Gaming. Because remember, at Amazon Prime, we know where you live. You told us. Good luck. And good night.
Hell, it's about time.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
I effin' love ad Prime Winter Lamau.
No one needs to know. We're going to queue it up. I forgot. Yes, indeed. But I'll let it float away. First. What is this mess? I don't want to complain about, what do I want to complain about? That's the real question at the end of the day. Oh yes, Maru versus Dark. That's what we're gonna look at. I glanced at this series and I deemed it a little sus. But we're going to let Lenny take over for this one. I'll be right back one moment and then maybe we'll do some team games, all that. But thank you for watching. A little sus as in I'm not exactly sure why it's dark, okay? You know what? I'll let it speak. Yeah, he's taking the goal.
Mineral field depleted. under attack. Metamorphosis. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
What a mess. The gold base didn't make it, but the rest did.
Mutation.
How does he do that? He double killed the medevacs with corrosive. Even when he misses, he hits. Wow, Maru. And also, wow, Dark. No 2-2. So, this unit composition does not age well. And Dark knows that. He needs the hive. He's got infestors, but... he eventually... this map is such a pain because they can just stage a tank push from either side. Don't worry about those drones at the watchtower. Those are irrelevant. Nobody needs to know about those. Right, Dark? Totally. Or the infestors. Just ignore scouting infestors.
A creep tumor is under attack.
The Zerglings. Oh, wow. Where's the festers? I'm sure Dark is wondering too. He needs those festers though. Oh my god, the infestors are just not getting it done today. They're just never where they need to be. It always feels like that, doesn't it? Clearly the drop's gonna happen over in the bottom right corner. I'm sure he sees it. Yeah, he's already moved units there. Partitioning off.
A creep tumor is under attack.
This is such a pain to deal with. It needs Vipers. Or, you know, actual Corruptors, but nobody ever does that. Cyril does. The drop to the back. God, it's so annoying. Dark looks drunk. That's just his natural state. Also, part of the reason it looks like that is because what is a quick... So when he goes like this on his screen, we're seeing it as him shifting the camera because of how replays work, but it would just be a direct jump if we were looking at his perspective. That part looks a little jankier on replays because of the... it essentially interprets it as a movement instead of a jump. So it does look a little bit more of a wild... control than it would watching, like, a stream.
A creep tumor is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Is complete. Our forces are under
Greater... Really? Straight into Broodlord. He didn't get any Corruptors, though, right? Right. I mean, I guess why not? What else you gotta go? You do need... This is the part where you want to rage quit as Zerg. They're like, alright, well, tanks and liberators and ghosts. Just straight up not having a good time. This is where the Broodlords and Corruptors come in, but the tank push is already happening.
mineral field depleted.
This is a losing battle. You need the Broodlords out already. Broodlords aren't even that good. Like, you need like 10 of them. This counterattack. This is really the kind of thing that needed to be happening earlier with the counters. Oh wow, look at that move. But Maru just keeps going forward. Dark set it up perfectly. Because, like, if you panic and back off, the corrosive biles would have landed perfect. But Maru just ate like he didn't, either he didn't notice or... Now this is the awkward part, is when two Vikings counter everything. He has no anti-air at all. Like queens, he's bringing some queens down. But this is one of those get like, Dark could bring it back, but look at the supply. When he brings the queens down, he doesn't have the larva inject either. Oh god, EMP. Nah, this is a GG moment. Those banelings are not gonna kill those ghosts. It doesn't get any easier from here. Big counter. Maru actually going for the +3 Hellbats. He keeps doing the corrosive biles to prevent the retreat, but like Maru just doesn't care. He's just ignoring them. Ah, that sound is so triggering. The counterattack, why is there a Viper? It doesn't matter. I wonder if Maru's been practicing again for IEM. Because I've noticed, like, he had a really rough few months, but now, yes, he's not consistently beating Cyril, but he did beat Cyril. He beats Dark, like, kinda. So, we'll see. It looked like he didn't really have the motivation after winning GSL and the new patch and all that. Especially, like, losing to Scarlet. All credit to Scarlet, but Maru looked pretty terrible in GSL. Going out first in the group. And didn't really play in anything past that. So. We haven't had too many examples, but Maru does look like he's probably practicing a little more. At least. We'll see. Last year was Maru's year. Apparently he, like, wouldn't interact with Oliveira for, like, 6 months. They were practice partners before, apparently, probably because Maru didn't see him as a threat. But yeah. I get, like, I remember the interview after where he's like, because he played Oliveira again in another series. And he was asked, like, well, how does that feel? He's like, well, it doesn't matter. I feel bad because if I win, I wonder, like, I think about how I could have won. And then if I lose, I'm just reminded of losing again. I gotta, to Oliveira. So, I forget what the odds were on that, but they were very significant in his favor. Like 90-something%. All the preparation to vote against a small pool of players? Don't belittle that. No, remember when Raynor came in, like, gonna fuck up the GSL, and they're like, nope. Because Raynor is kind of not the preparation style of player. It is a different skill set. Unfortunately for Maru, though it served him well enough so far. Unfortunately for Maru, most tournaments don't happen over weeks or months, because that's kind of impractical overall, unfortunately. The weekend tournaments have always been the staple, but Maru has always suffered in that, and that is why I think it is clearly he's not the greatest player of all time. He's probably the greatest strategist, which sounds like one of those made-up titles, but I would argue probably the best strategist, as in the best player. Like, you give him an opponent and he can beat him, but you give him 10 opponents, good luck. Looked like Bronze League, but
행운을 빕니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸
I'm going cannons.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
This is another reason I kind of like, well, one, what Zero Space will likely be doing, though it's not exactly figured out yet, and what Age of Empires 2 does, which is like there's enough different civilizations and enough different things, like it's a draft format, so you never have a mirror match. This is not this is somewhat related to the fact that Cyril struggles in ZVZ, and all mirror matchups have always been somewhat volatile. I do think that adds like a level of strategy, especially in AoE 2 where they have so many different maps and civilizations, but the civilizations are all like, the difference between English and Franks is 1/10 of the difference. If honestly, it's closer to like Raynor versus Swan. If that. Honestly, it's like Terran and Wings of Liberty and Terran and Legacy of the Void. That's the difference there, but it does give you, and then you can't have a mirror matchup, so there is going to be an advantage or something somewhere, potentially. The mirror matchups in SC2, like, they're just... Every time I cast a mirror matchup that isn't like a grand finals, and even if it is, I have to clickbait the shit out of it. And you know, I clickbait the shit out of everything, but like extra steps. And even then, like, there is such a percentage of people that are just like, nope. Tune in, 2 Terrans, 2 Zerg, 2 Protoss. Nope. Like, tune out. I can see the dip on the YouTube graphs. It's like, well, not even gonna attempt it. Ah! Stop. Can I win that fight? No, the Zergling wins barely. Wait, no, that's his problem. What? Okay. That's an unbuildable location.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I'm gonna get the Stargate, but it's almost obligatory.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는
I'm only gonna build Stargate units if they try to circumvent my wall of cannons.
광물
Maybe we'll rush Mothership. I need to protect the watchtower while my probe goes by
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
in order to expand. That's double Phoenix. Wait a second.
광물이 부족합니다.
Proxy Mothership. But what's that gonna do against Mass Phoenix? It's not. I'm starting to think these guys aren't... Oh yeah, I forgot the bronze to masters bug. They might be masters. Oops. Well, here we are now.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Is that probe stuck? Beautiful. Thank you for your service.
부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Glorious combat is upon us.
What?
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시키나요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Teleport successful.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 업그레이드 완료.
Teleport successful.
거기 맞다고 생각하세요? 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출 불가능합니다.
If he, like, I'm pretty sure he sees this. If I put this gas geyser here, he definitely sees it. But I'm pretty sure the Nexus is in vision range of, like, an extractor, let alone a, an overlord. We'll see. It'll become very clear, I think, if he has scouted it.
Teleport successful.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 설마 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 동맹이 공격받는데
Gotta be very careful not to rally this Nexus back across. Wait, what? We're both going mass? I didn't even notice.
Successful. Where
Hell, we're going to. We're definitely gonna have the Phoenixes. I'm going Void Rage.
공격받고 있습니다. 광물 가스.
Oh, that's yeah.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 연구 꼭.
Flux veins.
업그레이드 완료.
prismatic core online.
Void Rays are so cool. Annihilation commencing. It's like, all right, bro. Badass line, yes, but
On the wing. The skies are
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시키나요? 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
warp field online.
잘 보고 소환해주면 수정탑이 막히는데 미래가 있겠습니까?
oh shit. If I don't build any closer, if I like I'm only in vision.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 거기는 소환
On the very edge there, so need to free up some supply for Void Rays anyways.
Warp field online.
광물 대출은 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 연구 완료. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
Are you dying to Void Rays, bro?
For honor.
Don't worry. I'm still charging up.
공격장 안에 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
I will use him as a Protoss shield.
거긴 업그레이드 완료.
Once I have not yet reached my final form.
광물이 부족합니다.
Okay, we're gonna cannon rush over here now.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 정신
Oh, mama ship.
차리세요.
Time for battle.
Honestly, I could use more Stargates.
성전이
Oh, now they're touching my base. Well, that's illegal. Bungles! I'm with use the cloak. Thank you. Oh, we lost the mothership because it has no HP. You know that other base may be my saving grace here by the end. Can't believe it. You got investors. Didn't I get a robo for observers? I did. They're now about to learn about this base. Oh, that's walled. Fall back. Flux fades is so fast. Non-flux vein so not fast.
Channel the light divide.
Make sure I have an observer so they can't just hit me from the high ground there.
업그레이드 완료. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 정신 똑바로 차리세요. 거긴 맞다고 생각하세요? 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는다.
Annihilation commencing.
Cannon rushing!
거긴 수환 못해요. 동맹이 공격받는데 광맥이만 하지 않겠죠?
He charged up. I also charged up. Bit of a mistake.
가스가 부족합니다. 가스가
Phase crystal. This vessel shall
I don't know what the void ray upgrades are.
fate.
He only has +1. I could easily burn him.
공격받고 있습니다. 정신 똑바로 차리세요. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 점검이 필수. 동맹이 공격받는데 장난다고요. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 설마 확장 수심이 있죠?
Annihilation.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 잘 소환해 주면 안 돼요? 거긴 아니죠.
Zaknak. Afal. Channel the light divide. Core online.
광물을 다 썼는데 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 설마 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Channel.
동맹이 공격받는데 공격만 하지 않겠죠? 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 정신 똑바로 차리세요. 자나깨나 가스 조심.
Face
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 공격전 안에 거기 계세요. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 이건 맞아야죠. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Defense systems
설마
failing.
확장 기신이 있죠?
channel the light of I
It appears that the proxy base is actually going to be the defining characteristic.
아니죠. 보급품이 꽉 찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자.
systems at full.
He almost certainly has some infestors scattered.
공격받고 있습니다. 보급품이 꽉 찼다. 광물을 다 썼는데
The mothership staging area.
Cyber established.
Channel.
I used my Protoss shield well to make my massive void ray in this mana battle.
이제 제대로 싸워보자. 동맹이 바닥났습니다.
All right, light him up. Neo.
Annihilation commences. Arashon. Annihilation commencing.
DJ. Next. Ah. I had you on one for 72 months. Glad you still enjoy.
행운을 빕니다.
You know what? Only to my team. Alright. First strat that gets 2 picks. In the chat. Either chat, really.
불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Nukes. Well, alright, that was easy. 10 pick.
보급고가 막혔습니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Our strat's just to say you got a plan. Well, we can like have a goal and fail at having like achieving that goal, right?
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Yeah, X-Big J, you did a good job of absorbing enemy fire. I appreciate it. Okay then.
공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
All right.
SCV ready. Good job.
Okay.
In the rear with the gear. Huh?
I mean, I get it, but also... Alright. This is quite a moderate inconvenience. Mild inconvenience is more accurate, I think.
일만 시킬래요? 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fear the Reaper Man. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Let them see the factory.
What's it worth? You want a piece of me, boy? Done.
Is he really doing that? Are you crazy, bro?
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. What? Ah, got something for me to kill. Yeah, baby. So, agreed. Yes, indeed.
Alright then. It's micro time.
I'm listening. Let's do this. It better be good. Certainly. Death from above. SCV ready. What? You want something?
Another pylon. So there are 2 Protoss and only 1. Wait, he didn't even have a... that was the... He was building the forge because he proxied a pylon, which is by far the worst version. Obviously. Like, he's like, well, I guess I got a cannon rush now. Perfect opportunity.
On the way. Nothing I can't handle.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
에너지가 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완료.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
에너지 업하고 파워 업.
We're gonna get 2 Ghost Academy so I can get Cloak and a nuke at the same time.
Show me who you want. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
부속 건물 완료.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
가스는 점검이 필수.
Comms open.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스.
SCV ready.
자나깨나 가스 광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Nothing'll stop me. Big job. Ready. SCV ready. Ghost reporting. SCV ready.
광물이 부족. 가스는 점검이 필수. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Go.
Hold fire.
For dust off.
SCV ready.
Will do, Command.
가스가 부족합니다.
SCV ready.
Gotta hold fire before you get in the medevac.
Reporting.
에너지
Well, I'm probably gonna drop it out to Cloak anyway, so, but...
Been waiting.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Cloak is done.
Ready.
On my way. Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 휘날리면 지더라도 정신 승리.
Understood.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
Very subtle. He'll never expect it. With that medevac very conspicuously flying in.
Waiting on you.
Solo.
Yeah, didn't know it was coming at all.
Target. Give me the
Oh, slightly in detection. Did you know Ghost two-shot probes? Fun fact.
보급고가 더 필요합니다.
He has an observer. No!
언제까지 보급고 막힐래요? 핵미사일이 준비되었습니다. 에너지 업하고 파워 업.
Where's the...
설마 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Ready for pickup?
보급고가 막혔습니다.
We'll just hit the front and the side simultaneously.
보급고가 더 필요합니다.
Try to get him with the double trouble.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다.
Give me the sit rep.
Talk to... Where's the...
Solo operative, right? Out with it. You sure about that?
Pretty solid.
Come again.
Wait, get out.
부속 건물 완료.
They did expect the one in the center.
조심.
If you stand very still, they won't notice.
What's going on?
광물을 다
I am running low on energy. Whoop! It's getting too hot.
Give me the sit rep. Yes, sir.
핵 날리면 시도라 총신 승리.
Just target the forge.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스.
Let's get to it.
가스는 첫.
Will do.
업그레이드 자나깨나 가스 조심.
Let's get to it.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 가스는 점검이 필수.
No upgrades for you.
가스가 부족합니다.
You made the mistake of having a base in your base.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 설마 거기가
Classic
가능하다고
mistake.
생각하세요? 자나깨나 가스 조심. 설마 확장 기신이 있죠? 에너지
Ready for dust off.
밥 좀 먹고 일합시다. 동맹이 공격 건설할 수 없습니다.
FPV ready. Big job. I'm going. Ready.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
Give me the sit rep. You sure about that?
물건놀이 준비. 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
Come again. Give me the sit rep.
가스는 점검이 필수.
Ah!
가스가 부족합니다. 가스.
It's not gonna land, but this one might. I think he noticed.
조심. 핵미사일이 준비되었습니다. 광맥이 바닥나서는 거기
Now what?
Go ahead. FPV ready.
Didn't expect the follow-up.
ETA, 1 minute.
FPV ready.
I heard that. Somebody, get me out of
가스는
this mess.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
Sure thing.
Ready for dust off.
I'm pretty sure that's in Ray.
가스가 부족합니다. 설마 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Sure.
자나깨나 가스 조심.
Meanwhile,
Ghost reporting.
shh, if you stand very still.
가스가 부족합니다. 가스.
Let's go. In the rear with the gear.
간헐천이 필요한 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
Oh no, what?
가스는 점검이 필수. 동맹이 공격받는데 건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다. 핵 날리면 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
I like using the vision of the nuke for the next nuke. You don't have to scan, it'll give vision on its own. Everybody just scans because they want to watch. Alright, that's why they do that.
Some fire here.
You want to make sure.
You should out with it.
동맹이 바닥났습니다.
Ghost reporting. Give me the sit rep. You sure about that?
부속 건물 완료.
GG!
업그레이드 완료. 설마 확장 지진이 있죠?
Put them away. Alright, boys.
불꽃놀이 준비됐습니까?
Together now. How about that evac? Boys?
Out with it.
GG. Do we have anyone else since we're doing viewer games? I know, Bella. He's waiting for it. I could. I like everyone just like... I'm around. I'm available. Can we get to 69 likes on the YouTubes? All right, we're almost there. If we get there, then that'll be great. What bronze viewer? So the thing is, that first team we played, definitely not bronze. That last team, maybe bronze. But in team games, there's essentially only bronze, diamond, and masters. But then again, I think 1v1 is kind of the same right now. So, is there a gold base I can lift to? Too late.
Go ahead.
Pick a strat.
You're the boss. Hear me. What's
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Vikings. Just Vikings. Gonna try Vikings again. What if this player knows what... Oh, we did it. With your help, with your support, we got to 69 likes on the YouTubes.
SCV ready? Go ahead.
광물이
I knew we
부족합니다.
could do it. But we really put our brain cell together.
SCV ready.
I think this is the best 2v2 map. Unfortunately, it looks kind of like the lighting is kind of shitty. But as for, like, actual gameplay,
SCV ready.
it's one of the only maps that's relatively recent made. A huge map, but like, most 2v2 maps, some of them are smaller than 1v1 maps. Which can make sense, but like, Sludge City has less bases than Radicet Station. Of course, then you potentially run into the issue of multiple players maxing out and FPS dropping, but I don't think that's, like, why they're designed. Like back in the day, if we got to 5 bases, that was a crazy late game. Nowadays it's like 7 or 8, usually.
광물 대출은
Like maps literally didn't have more than 6 bases per side. But bases had more minerals and gas, especially minerals, by the way. So that's part of why. With Legacy of the Void, half the mineral patches were cut in half. So bases mine out about 1/3 faster, relatively. I mean, and you start with more workers, but that's not really relevant to that. Gas gases used to be 2,500, now they're 2,250. So overall, there are less resources per base, with the intention being you can't turtle as hard. Or, you know, depending on how you want to phrase it, it's either you can't turtle as hard, or you're encouraged to expand more quickly. Which are two sides of the same coin, it's just branding.
부속 건물 완료. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시키네요. 광물이 부족합니다.
I'm always going Cyclones in 2v2. They can actually defend, except against Cyclones, like 1v2 pretty well. Especially if your teammate has anything. Do you like this style? I think both have their place, like the bar style versus the, I think it would never fit in StarCraft the way bar has infinite resource scaling, like, that is... I think part of it is that nobody really takes full... Only a handful of the top players take full advantage of, like, resource sharing and stuff. But it does kind of break things. Alright, they'll expect some of us in the wreckage, but I can't let those Zerglings in or I'll die. What do you prefer? It still depends. I prefer the StarCraft style. I'm not a big fan of, like, having one player be a hard carry. Especially since bar is such a team game. Like, I like not feeling like literally just the meat shield. Even if you're less economically oriented. Though I think SC2, like, the only issue is the focus on the actual workers. I do like the idea of buildings as part of your income. Like, things that can't get sniped off by a unit easily. In SC2, all of your income comes from relatively fragile units. Or very fragile units, depends on if you have SCVs or not.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 언제까지 보급고 막힐래요?
I know you said Vikings, but you can't just go Vikings when somebody's going Mass Reaper Zergling, unfortunately. Or you can, but not for that long.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
The implication being that you'll be dead, to be clear.
보급고가 더 필요합니다. 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
We gotta be quick before the creep spreads too much. Real quick. I will open it up in a moment. One moment. There. Go on. Just can't have random Zerglings in my base.
건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 집시다.
Show me who you want. What's going on? Channel's clear. Got a target in mind. Fight or flight? Yeah, right. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. We'll be ready.
Waiting until I commit. Well, I am going Vikings, but...
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Is he going Battle Cruiser? Tech Lab. Fusion Core. So Vikings aren't a bad idea.
에너지가 부족합니다.
That was about as perfect a scan as you could ever get. Gotta get smart servos.
있나 본데요? SCV ready. 동맹이 공격받는데 누구만 있나요?
Show me who you want to die. SCV ready.
건설할 수 없습니다.
It's not incredible guesswork when my opponents have gone battle cruisers 100% of games.
부속 건물 완료.
Vikings quite good against SCVs.
Comms open.
Oh. The Zerglings came back to defend, so that means
광물이 부족합니다.
what?
광물을 다 썼는데 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지
I guess here.
SCV ready.
I just okay.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
What happened to that? Oh yeah, I pulled it off.
Big job. You ready for
언제
ready to plunder?
업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 밥 좀 먹고 일합시다.
My eyes are starting to glaze over with the lighting here. It's kind of weird.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Ready to
It's like too high contrast, but also too low at the same. It's like washed out high contrast.
우리 지는 거 아니죠?
You turn the gamma too high and the contrast too high, and this is what happened. As a thumbnail artiste, I know these terms. Alright, if you see, the radiant colors are diffusing outside of the light sources, so therefore, you can truly tell that I have no idea what I'm talking about.
you want to die. Big job, huh? You ready for war? Fight or flight?
광물이 부족합니다. SCV ready. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Made for ladder.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's why. This map has a day-night cycle.
공격받고 있습니다.
As you-
Ready to plunder.
That's, well,
In the rear. You ready for war?
that's certainly something. It doesn't affect anything besides the lighting, but like,
있습니다.
I remember
Be ready.
it looks so weird.
I like it.
It is pretty cool, but
일만 시킬래요?
it does look odd.
SCV ready.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 보급고가 더 필요합니다.
In the rear.
I'm moving the Cyclones back to the main because every battle cruiser player, when they get desperate, will just casually, like, decide, now
You ready for war?
I'm jumping to the main. That's what I'm doing. All right. Everyone else can get fucked.
좀 먹고 일합시다.
Bit late.
Transformation system drive. Very well.
업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치는 마세요.
All right. Did he go advanced ballistics?
연구.
I countered the liberators by walking.
좋습니다. 동맹이 공격받는데
There's no way to tell.
Ready to plunder.
Well, there's no way to tell unless he sieges up, right? Pretty sure.
Fight or flight.
Because it does only affect the siege up.
Bold. Agreed.
I love this Viking skin though.
To the fight. Ready to
I
plunder.
think this is the special forces I'm using.
Lives forever.
Looks so sick.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 설마
Ready to plunder.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Fighter. Ready for war.
설마
Agreed.
확장 기신이 있죠? 언제까지 보급고 막힐래요?
Yes, indeed.
The Terrans who's left.
보급고가 더 필요합니다.
All right.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
I like it. Haha. Very well. Certainly.
동맹이 언제까지 내 부대 막히네요.
Fight or flight. Yeah.
보급고가 막혔습니다.
Actually quite dangerous.
에너지 업하고 파워 업. 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Where's the battle cruisers? Even with plating.
밥 좀 먹고 일합시다.
That's fucking good. You wanna pat yourself on the back, Twitch chat?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Like any opportunity, bro.
공격받는데 누구만 있나요?
God freedom. Ah, fuck.
다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
That's that. No, fuck.
Bold. All right. You ready for war? Transform. Fight or flight. Made for battle.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
He's like, what would you like, sir? The most annoying Terran units. Oh, here you go. Here's a battle cruiser. No, I said the most annoying Terran units. Here, a ghost? No, 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 no. The most annoying. Oh, liberators in mind, sir. Finally.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Let's get into the fight. Victory. I like it.
There's one there.
Ready to plunder. There's the spirit.
동맹이 공격받는데
Parasitic bomb.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 동맹이 가난한 업그레이드 완료. 시작!
Ah, yes. So first, I would like to present this. And then I would like to present, so maybe some of you have noticed I've been doing the low energy, like easy content farm battle shorts where like, hey, here's a bunch of units versus a bunch of units in the unit tester, and I record it, and apparently that's very, very popular. Anyways. So, with this in mind, so this, like, it's not supposed to be fair and balanced, obviously. I try to make it kind of like a real fight, but, like, you know who's gonna win this one. Wow. I feel like the upgrade shouldn't be over the top of the screen. We're iterating on it. This is a spoiler, by the way. This is leading into my point. Libs have AoE. Very astute. That's true. So yes, the Liberators, yeah, the upgrade star should be over the screen. I'm gonna need to fix that. So yes. So, there's some comments going either way. Well. Yes, obviously the splash damage. But then, winter. So, here's the thing. The 3 factions are in a healthy place. Just because you might lose to a race doesn't mean they're imba. It means you need to get better. Get good. It's like, well, nobody was really arguing that Liberators were not doing well in a splash damage scenario, but Terran players like, actually, guys, Liberators are not great. You are terrible. Like, okay, bro. I'm like... So, here's the thing. When I make those, I'm like, I know what's gonna happen, or I have a good idea. And I'm like, but in a real scenario, that never happens, because Phoenixes move and shoot at the same time. It's like, and they can keep moving the whole, but like that takes more than 5 minutes to show. So instead we just mash them together, and it gets a bunch of views on YouTube, and people argue about it. So yeah. Like, there are some that I feel... Here's the thing, like, the hardest ones, I have to just throw out my preconceptions. Because, like, I do, like, Marines versus Mutas. Do you stim the Marines? You gotta stim the Marines. Do you have medevacs? Okay, stop. Too much thinking, too much effort. These are supposed to take 5 minutes. They take more than that, but not much more. I gotta... Honestly, I never noticed how cool the graphics look when you just stare at it. So I turned the graphics and the physics up to extreme for them. So, just keep enjoying the eye candy is kind of the point of it, for the most part. Like... That's the point. May I play around? No. No barcodes. Well, we'll give it a moment here, but... Oh, yeah. I'm excited for the tomorrow's one, which I couldn't even... I have a bunch of them knocked out. Like, that was the point, was like 5-minute content. I noticed that the most popular... So, for this month, the video that most of my viewers watched was watching 50 siege tanks kill 100 Thors. As a short. I'm like, not even like a loco cast of a video I already did? So I'm like, you know, that would take 5 minutes. I did go back and look at what Taya... Apparently Taya or Tia, whatever, just kind of lost motivation to do the, like, daily battles kind of stuff. Because he obviously was by far the highest production quality. Like, that back then, it's like, no, I'm not matching that. Because he's the guy who created Direct Strike. So he's essentially just, in the editor, setting up a Direct Strike, but an automated battle. But as for mashing units together in the unit tester, yeah, we'll continue. Hey, it's free content. Like, I learned a while ago. It took a second. I'm like, but wait. No. If people are gonna watch it, like, why not watch it on my channel? You seem disappointed by your viewers? Because in SC2, we're super elitist, remember? if it's not like Cyril explaining how to do a detailed build order that literally no one else can do, but he calls standard business, it's probably lowbrow content, which makes it popular, actually, though. Because, you know what? 98% of people don't care about the nuance between putting a creep tumor down and injecting with your first queen at the natural when you're up against a 2-Rax Reaper build. But look at the explosions.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh?
That's why they're still making Fast and Furious movies.
Sure thing.
거기는
SCV ready.
No, but I also try to do like the, well, honestly, pretty much since it was clear that the vast majority of people aren't even really trying to play, which is fine at this point. I get it. But I would have made fun of you 5 years ago, but today I get it. That kind of removes a lot of the motivation to do educational content, because even if it is helpful, it's only helpful for a certain percentage of the people who actually do play. Like, say, half of the people who watch that actually play Terran. Well, only a quarter of people watching are actually playing, if that. And only half of them are Terran. So, you might be like, no, yes, the Terran guides have, like, almost twice as many views as the Zerg guides, which is hilarious. But I don't...
공격받고 있습니다.
But that's still, like... Yes, I know some people will watch it just thinking about playing, which is fun to do, but the casting is where it's at. For now. I like casting. It's fun. And honestly, doing one series on average a day, I can always find a series. It was when I was trying to find like 2 or 3, and then... So before, what I would do is I would cast on stream, stream, which is one, you guys already watched it. The most interactive people watching right now had already watched it. And let's not lie and say we're gonna watch it again on YouTube. Let's be honest with ourselves here. I wouldn't. And 2, that didn't give me time to like vet the series beforehand. So just because it's like Dark versus Gumiho doesn't mean it's not going to be a 20-minute cheese fest, and not like a fun one, like a oh, they just lost kind of one. So yeah, that's a big part of it. Is not just, okay, simmer down. That's enough, but like, you don't have to wall off the entirety of the universe. Open the door. I'm not walking all the way around. He's like, well, there were Zerglings, so I had to finish my wall. Like, there were 6 slow legs, sir. Can never be too careful. Yes, you can! There is very much a thing as such as being too careful. Don't salvage your bunker like you're pretending to be economical now. Alright, let's...
가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 자나깨나 가스.
Yes, eventually they will have more wings. And then he will be proven right.
업그레이드 가스는 점검이 필수. 에너지 업하고 파워 업.
SCV ready. Certainly. SCV ready. SCV ready. Fair enough.
가스가 부족합니다. 가스 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 가스는 점검이 필수.
Move it. Go ahead.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지
It's always Mutas and or battle cruisers. Let's see. Fusion!
완료. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
And a spire. No? Ah, almost. Just a roach one there.
Bad news?
부속 건물 완료. 단열천이 있어야죠. 설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
Big job.
연구 완료. 자나깨나 가스 조심. 밥 좀 먹고 이럽시다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 가스가 부족합니다. 보급고가 막혔습니다. 가스는 부속 건물 수. 언제까지 보급고 막히래요? 보급고가 더 필요합니다. 자나깨나 가스 조심. 광물이 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받는데.
How do I not have any medevacs?
불가능합니다. 밥 좀 먹고 이럽시다. 언제까지 보급고 막힐래요? 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
FPS, what? My FPS is tanking. There's a bunch of Zerglings somewhere.
보고만 있나요?
I guess it might be my teammates. I don't think so. I can feel it. If your computer is good enough, but not like, but that's it, like, then you can definitely tell the difference.
가스가 부족합니다.
There's more units, or the map is just poorly optimized, which happens sometimes. Especially in the like larger team games. They'll have like some doodad or something off in the distance that takes like 10 FPS.
This better be gateway. Coming. Sure thing.
설마 확장 기지는 있죠? 연구 꼭.
FTV ready. You want a piece of me?
사령부
Ready for dust off.
Zergling.
Ready for dust off.
This guy's name is Moon Shadow. I should have known he was gonna do some serious business Terran build.
광물을 다 썼는데 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
What the hell is this? I
동맹이
can't.
공격받는데
Oh my god. What the heck?
설마 확장
Can
기지는
hide
있죠?
under the bridge. Damn trolls.
동맹이 공격받고 바닥났습니다.
Yep. Battle cruisers. Oh, that's way too many hide.
Armed and ready.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 업그레이드 완료.
I said attack this.
구경만 하지 않겠죠? 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
They definitely have a base in the bottom right corner as given away by the sensor tower.
광물이 없는데 자꾸
Or
일만
waiting for the
시킬래요?
armory, I will get the building upgrade. Or it's the most largest brain fake.
할 수 없습니다.
But I kind of doubt that.
Drop it off.
광물을 다 썼는데
I heard that.
광맥이 보급고가 더 광물이 부족한 밥좀
Now what?
Hello. Well, they have armor.
공격받는데 구경하나요? 언제까지 보급고 막힐래요?
Armed and ready.
Don't worry, you know what unit doesn't care about armor?
You gonna give me orders? Ready.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 연구
FTV ready.
언제까지 보급고 막힐래요?
Thank you, Zerol,
밥좀 먹고 일합시다.
for the raid. Hopefully I had a good stream.
Armed and ready. Big job, huh? Been waiting. You gonna get
So the actual counter to battle cruisers
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만
is
하지
Mass Viking, or just more battle cruisers is also good. That's the ideal counter, actually.
설마 필요합니다. 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 공격 모르면
Where the battle cruisers retreated and completely abandoned the Hydras.
Want a piece of me, boy? Yeah, want some. Ready to plunder.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Been waiting on you.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
SCV ready. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna lose the fight, but I'm gonna take a couple with me at least. The Neurals! Jesus.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 건설 로봇 추가요. 동맹이 업그레이드.
Yeah, we're going with the build more of the same thing strat.
This better be good.
간헐천이 필요합니다.
Yeah, what?
Oh my god.
도속 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
Is that? No, it's not a rich Vespine. All these gold bases have 2 geysers.
광물 대출은
Quite
불가능합니다.
convenient.
Talk to me.
In the rear with the gear.
Do I have another command center? Yeah.
업그레이드 완료. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 동맹이 공격받는데
Wake up,
동맹이
sheeple.
공격받고 있습니다. 정신 똑바로 차리세요.
Go ahead.
Oh, we jumped. Like, what? There's a Nidus. I've always thought that it's ridiculous that there's a Nidus worm scream, but battlecruiser's like hitting the menu button.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리
Like, it feels like an afterthought of an ability. Just like the balance for it.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 설마 확장 기지는 있죠?
He has 2 battlecruisers. We may very well be dead. Unless there's something.
건설 로봇의 아픔을 아세요? 광물이 부족합니다. 업그레이드 완료. 동맹이 가난게는 가스 조심.
Parasitic bomb helps. A lot.
가스는 점검이 필수.
Did he jump away? Is he gonna abandon his hydras? No, my base!
Big job, huh? You healed? Ah! Go. Huh? Bad news? In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? What is it?
도속검 가스가 부족. 광물 대출은
I
불가능합니다.
need Vespine.
에너지 업하고 동맹 기지가
Oh my god.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
SCV ready.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Did I start my +2? Oh, I lost the second armory. Ah! Oh, I never got Yamato.
광물을 다
Here
썼는데
they come again.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 도속검을 완료.
Let him use the Yamatos and then attack. Well, that did not go well. Need to hit that fungal. He's gonna jump.
거긴 못 내립니다. 아래 뭐가 있나 본데요?
Because he can just do that. He can take half damage and just jump away with everything.
Yes, Commander. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시켜요. 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
RBC's able to do that because they're Terran unit. Means they're fucking cool, bro. And they get all the cool. It's like Protoss abilities, except way better and more useful. Which is just Terran in a nutshell.
보고만 있나요? Yes, Commander. Well, called in the fleet.
Lead fungal? Well, you have to hit them with the fungal. And they can't jump while they're fungled. But if they get fungled while jumping, they don't get interrupted.
업그레이드 완료.
Which is what happened there.
자나깨나 가스 조심.
And if the fungal runs out and you don't chain it together with the infestors that are likely dying to the battle cruisers,
가스가 부족합니다.
then they can jump again.
건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다. 광물이 부족합니다.
I feel like taking damage should interrupt. It's only 1 second a tactical jump. After 4 seconds warps. Yeah, but the thing is, the warp on the side that they're jumping, it takes 3 seconds to complete the jump. If it took 4 seconds to actually jump from wherever you are, that would make sense.
불가능합니다.
But I think damage should interrupt it. Like, how are you... Or at least, like, extended. It only takes 1 second to jump away. Which is just... It's almost offensively short.
설마 동맹이 공격 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Well, you made the mistake of making Zerg units, my friend.
시킬래요?
Okay, we concentrate everything on dealing with these battle cruisers. Well, parasitic bomb.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
I've got some Yamatos. Does he not jump? Jump!
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Surprise! Well, the only way to beat a bad dude with battle cruisers is a good dude with more battle cruisers. Who can play at that game if they're Terran? I jumped in solidarity. I only had like 4 cruisers. The idea was there.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있-
I mean, it was only once we got more cruisers that we were able to get it done. So the only giveaway is the fact you can see the direction where the battle cruisers go. So you can actually, like, you can see along the trajectory. They jump somewhere. And you whip out your map X from your orbital. And then, like... Didn't you scan? Yeah, I scanned. To make sure. Like, it could have been anywhere along that line. My god, his army value compared to everyone. Fantastic deduction? Yes, I'm a genius. I wonder where he jumps. To his main? Some players will fat finger it and jump like way shorter, but... If I was a Terran. I kind of like the 3v3. Maybe one more. Have a nice night, Dash. It was fun, even though I was just complaining the whole time, but, you know, as it goes. so the wait time was not that long. Yeah, like, if you don't have a Terran on your team, you're really gonna struggle in team games. The support capabilities are just so strong. They can heal, repair, and detect. Like, built in, pretty much, so... I wouldn't add EMP to that list. Like, your average team game player is not gonna EMP. Thank you, Sivar, by the way, for 38 months. Glad you still enjoy. Like, these are just the things that you do baseline. Thank you, Krog Kia, for the sub. Thank you for joining us. Glad you enjoy. Oh yeah, thank you, by the way, Defender of Canada, Just Fatal, Amarantha, Voodoo Magic, No Tackle, in case I didn't catch you before. I'm not struggling. Get upset. Thank you! Thank you, Zero. Am I hopelessly behind at this point to play even casually? The vast majority of players don't play multiplayer ranked, so there's plenty of casual options. Co-op is still very popular. I just played the Mutation yesterday. I was tempted to play it again today. I've got to, like, mess with my settings so that way my FPS is not 20 at the end of the co-op mission, though. No, like... So in case you're wondering if you're too far behind, Cyril regularly describes himself as mediocre, so... Good luck. I'm gonna be shameless about the battle cruisers. I don't remember this map. I assume it was in the pool at some point. Alright, yeah, there's a Zerg. Everyone, well, there are two entrances. I don't know, but this is, wait, this is Walden. Walden XD. Yeah. Well, he's got it.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? What's going on?
I'll take, that probe is pretty sus, bro. Never trust a probe.
In the rear with the gear.
No, stop.
Bad news.
We're all sending one, just to be sure.
SCV ready.
I can't tell if he wants to cannon rush or he's just, well...
What's... Huh? Yo. Move it. SCV ready. We hear you.
I mean, he's a Protoss in a team game, so... He does let the pylon finish, but that doesn't mean anything.
SCV ready. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
This could just be like, you know, a delayed cannon rush.
보고만 있나요? Yes, sir.
It happens.
You scared me. I'm going.
He doesn't have a forge. Wait, is there are two Zergs and a Protoss.
In the rear with the gear. This better be good.
This is a mess. Okay, there's so many workers in random places.
Armed and ready.
I can't tell.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 언제까지 보급고 막히래요?
You want a piece of me, boy? Yep. What's going on?
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Macro.
Go ahead.
I've been so supply blocked because my CC was late because I couldn't decide if I wanted to 1-Rex expand or actually.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
You know what? I'm gonna assume that something's coming. I feel like that's a pretty safe assumption. Move! Look out of the way. Let's test it. Alright, it's a wall.
Go ahead. SCV ready. By the numbers, boys. SCV ready.
Gonna want to get a Viking first. Nidus is the Zerg strat in team games. Otherwise, there's no getting in the base, so.
부속 건물 완료. 설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Is there even enough space to Nidus behind this? Oh my god, these are so vulnerable to Liberators.
You want a piece of
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Ah! You scared me! Move it! SCV ready. SCV ready.
I just realized how close the minerals are to the edge here.
What's going on? Ready. SCV ready.
건설할 수 없습니다.
SCV ready.
We're gonna make 2 Vikings and then go battle cruiser.
SCV ready.
What was that noise? Oh, he just canceled.
부속 건물 완료.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Go ahead. Ah! SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on?
부속 건물 완료.
This better be good. Ready?
Oh my god, the SCV walled itself in. Genius.
This better be good.
I don't even know how that happened.
Let's get into the fight. SCV ready.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
Ah!
부속 건물. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
SCV ready.
Well, that's certainly... I didn't expect the blink over the rocks. Oh lord! They coming.
SCV ready.
가스가 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
What's going on?
I think we have more than enough.
하지 않겠죠?
Oh,
설마 거기가
I'm getting the battle cruiser. Target the hurt Muta.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다. 부속 건물 완료.
You know?
건물이 부족합니다.
Well, okay, well the rocks are down, so might as well expand that way, right?
Who called in the fleet? Ready. Transformations. Big job, huh? Yes, sir.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
SCV ready. Go ahead. We hear you.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Right.
Yes, Commander. 건설 로봇의 아픔을 아세요? 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
What lurkers?
미니맵 안 보나요? 광맥이 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
Yep, those are lurkers. Great job, everyone. We figured it out.
설마 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹이 공격받는데 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 업그레이드 완료. 너무 미칠 사령. 업그레이드 완료. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 건설할 수 없는
Well, they have two Zergs. One's going Hydra. Well, I think I have to go to team colors.
우리 지는 거
Actually, since they have
부족합니다.
two Zergs and a Protoss, the Protoss is purple. All right.
I'm on it. Go ahead.
Kind of relevant to try to figure out which one's doing which.
Hear me.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
There's a gold base. Oh, there's an island base. Fuck it. I'm not gonna get anything else done here.
자나깨나 가스 조심. 가스는 점검이 필수. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스.
Back to the shipyard. This is gonna be a planetary.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Fight or flight. Yeah.
가스는 점검이 필수. 설마 확장 기지는 있죠?
Take it slow. In the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander.
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 부속 건물 완료.
Who called in?
That's a lot of shit.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않고 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 업그레이드 완료. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 정신 똑바로 차리세요. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 정신 똑바로 차리세요. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 설마 여기 내리려고요? 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 동맹이 공격받는데 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 동맹이 연구하고 있습니다. 동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Good job.
Who called in the fleet?
밖에나 가스 조심.
What is it?
에너지가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
SCV ready.
에너지 업하고 파워.
SCV ready.
에너지가 부족합니다.
SCV ready.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 광물이 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 에너지
SCV ready.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Whatever that. Ah! Escape. Oh, really? I'm on it. SCV ready.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 동맹이 가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 설마 확장 기신이 있죠?
You hailed?
Just rage quit.
착륙할 수 없습니다.
Well,
After losing half your army to kill 0 battle cruisers and your base,
가스는 점검이 필수.
Can't blame him too much.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
Roger. What's going on?
I should probably get a couple medevacs to transfer to the base.
제재!
Ah!
달랐습니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 보급고가 더 필요합니다. 업그레이드 완료.
Micro.
언제까지 보급고 맞을래요?
That was a pretty intense game. So pretty much, they were fighting against the clock there. Eventually, there gets to be too many battle cruisers, and once we got there, they clearly, well, acknowledged that. The win condition is the battle cruiser count getting too high.
광맥이 바닥났습니다. 가난천이 부활됐습니다. 설마 확장 기신이 있죠?
The camera follows on the battle cruiser that's getting jostled by the other cruiser. Because they try to spread out slightly. Oh yeah, when you have this many battle— oh my, look at this! Look at this Protoss base. Literal looking like Dyson Sphere program. Is that a segue? Maybe.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Squadron en route. Whatever that means. Yes, sir.
가난천이 바닥났어요. 광물을 다 썼는데
Still though, I enjoyed the team games. I feel, well, based on the fact I wasn't ranting about Widow Mines for double-digit minutes, just battlecruiser. Like, the difference is you rant about battlecruisers during the game. That's how it works. Because they take so long to kill you, as opposed to Widowmines, they're just like, fuck that. Like, Master Kendrick of the Temple. What a guy. Quite a battlecruiser.
Hell, it's about time.
Thank you, B. Strauss.
GG.
For 12 months. PC and SC2 seems way more powerful than Brood War. Well, I don't think they can teleport across the map on a relatively short cooldown in Brood War. And they also don't attack while moving. And also, does anything attack while moving in Brood War? They do hit. I think they're better at, like, being like actual capital ship because they hit harder but attack way less quickly. But in SC2, they're essentially, they feel like a hero unit. So, like, I can attack while moving, teleport at any time to anywhere without vision. Oh, what's not to love? I will give, like, battlecruisers don't cause me to rant nearly as much as the Widowmine. Because battlecruisers are fucking cool. Alright, they get something of a pass. Especially when it comes to direct attention, because they're fucking cool. Like, the battlecruisers are cool. Widowmines, not cool. Bitch ass, boring. Like, their entire intent is to hide from you. The coward mines are not cool, fun. They're not fun to use. Occasionally they're fun when they use themselves. Alright, not cool. Battlecruisers, cool as fuck. So, I guess.
I am uncertain.
Thank you, B. Strauss. Gifted 10 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. Alright, we'll do one more game. One more battle cruisers, if they're up for it, and the 3v3s. And then either Dyson Sphere or maybe Path of Exile, which I've been playing a bit because I can turn my brain off. It's very different than Dyson Sphere, though. I think Pal World got me back into the gotta collect them all vibe. Except Pal World, the rough edges show up pretty quick, whereas Path of Exile is just entirely rough edges. So, like, what build are you playing? Archer.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
Hello, Juice Master. 66 months.
To do their jobs.
It's not cowardly because I create my arrows turn into siege ballista. So instead of firing arrows, they spawn ballista in the face of the enemies that then fire the arrows for me. So essentially, you just tower rush the entire map without ever stopping moving. It does amuse me, the possibilities with all the spells and stuff, though. The stats are so fucking confusing. It's like, is it and, or? Is it and, or? Is it plus? Is it percentage? Is it for this ability? Like, you gotta have a goddamn... You need a notary in order to come in and be like, this actually does not increase your damage by 2.5 times as much. It's actually only 2.5%. It's like... Oh, that was line 14. I'm sorry. I apologize. I stopped reading after line 10 of 28 on the ability.
Yo. Go ahead. Big job, huh?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물
Well, the notary does. Yeah, that's what a notary would say.
좀 보고 지읍시다.
They don't confirm any part of the document, which is why hiring a notary would not have helped. See, that's how little I know.
SCV ready.
Hidden info.
In the rear with the gear.
You want a lawyer? Why would I have a lawyer when I could have Twitch chat?
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Nothing is more helpful than Twitch chat explaining relatively complicated math terms.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
Let's go.
Oh, I quit Diablo 4 after I got to like level 80 or something, and then I realized like why. Because the thing about Diablo 4 is it's not fun to get loot, it's a chore.
Go ahead.
Isn't that the entire point? You get more loot, kill better monsters to get better loot, but the getting the loot part isn't fun. Like, it's like Path of Exile, you get these crazy ass abilities that you combine them into like 14 different things. And yes, it is a bit tedious to go through it, but it also feels a lot more fleshed out. Obviously, Diablo 4 is a newer game, but my experience with Diablo 4 was like, do I really need to try to maximize my damage by having the sword of 1,000 spells, except the spells only do double damage on, like, if you went to Starbucks between 10 and 11:30 a.m. on a Tuesday, that's the second Tuesday of the month, like,
에너지가 부족합니다.
it's like, no. Alright, you know what?
SCV ready. What's going on? Ah, you scared me. SCV ready.
부속 건물 완료.
It's a grind. Well, the grind has to be fun. Like, sifting through your inventory like it's a poorly managed spreadsheet is not fun. Path of Exile is a well-managed spreadsheet. Alright, that's different. And part of it is, I am looking at Path of Exile too. It looks pretty cool. Like a game that you could turn most of your brain off, but still use it if you'd like.
Go ahead.
Like, so, I kind of get back into it.
SCV ready.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. It's your time. SCV ready. SCV ready.
부속 건물 완료.
Ready to raise some hell.
I had fun at parts of D4, but then I went like 10 levels without ever getting a gear upgrade, with like no other stuff to do besides grind things for gear upgrades, which happens like pretty early on, relatively, in these sort of games.
밥좀 먹고 일합시다. 언제까지 보고 막힐래요?
Talk to me, boss.
에너지 업하고.
SCV ready.
This is about the timing shenanigans can hit.
밥좀 먹고 일합.
What's going on?
광물이 부족합니다. 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
D4 is dead? Yeah, just like SC2 is dead, right? I'm sure D4 still has possibly tens of millions of players.
Ah, you scared me. SCV ready.
Ah, there we are. You didn't put the turret in the exact location? Please. Well, get fucked. Somebody, please, somebody think of the SCVs. Oh wait, I have a turret down there. I like the confusion on the void rate. No, don't line them up. Okay. Nice flashlight micro.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 자나깨나 가스 조심.
Bad news. SCV ready.
언제까지 보급고 막힐래요?
What's going on?
건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다.
Yeah, well, you guys know I play games that are fun. Otherwise, I wouldn't play gestures to 90% of the games that I play.
Job, huh?
막 연구 완료.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
If I was just following the bandwagons, then SC2 is fun?
에너지가 부족합니다.
Yes. Trick question.
확장 기신이 있죠?
Well, PlanetSide, like, it got to be every single time was dying to something that wasn't me and somebody else shooting at each other. Which, I mean, is part of it, but
Go ahead.
essentially playing PlanetSide was like playing against Terran, somewhat ironically. Which is, oh, they teleported in via their massive teleporter behind all of our defenses, completely invalidating them, because that's not a realistic playstyle in PlanetSide. Not even using transport is a realistic playstyle, unless it's changed dramatically. And then I got shot by the guy, like, even in PlanetSide, the ghosts have to uncloak to snipe you, but by the time you see them uncloak, you've already been shot in the face by a one-hit kill bullet. Or you've been hit from out of render range by a fucking tank on a hill somewhere or something, like...
업그레이드 완료.
Like, it started to feel like a lot less of an FPS or a strategic game and more like essentially just playing against Terran. Like, and that's the best of it. Everything, just cheese. Just cheesy feeling abilities and objectives and mechanics.
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 정신 똑바로
And like, I'm
차리세요.
not the best FPS player. I'm not terrible, but I'm not incredible. But the ideal way to actually play the FPS feels like being a cloaked infiltrator. Where you just are cloaked and then you uncloak, take a shot, and by the time they see you, you've already hit him in the head.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
I did see the changes to the Sunder to make it more of an actual support, which I think is a step in the right direction. But
자나깨나 가스
like the
조심.
Sunder to actually do attacks, that's the problem, is it's so easy to stop an attack. So the only way to attack is either Zergs or like teleporting with routers and such. Spawn beacons. Spawn beacons are pretty cool. They are very cinematic, so they get a pass on that.
Go ahead.
What is it?
설마
Oh, did I repair his Nexus? Oh, you're welcome, bro.
SCV ready.
I forgot I can repair a Nexus. Now, the Protoss can't. Don't be silly. They're way too dumb for that.
In the rear with
설마
the gear.
거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요? 에너지 업.
Right, Skippy?
옷가스는 참.
SCV ready.
Patching you through. Yes, sir.
What's going on?
Well,
Yeah, we're not gonna get PlanetSide 3. Alright. Why would anyone make an MMO FPS which requires a massive infrastructure investment when you have Call of Duty 2024? Like, which is just Call of Duty 2007 with a graphics upgrade, probably. I assume. I gotta...
called in the fleet. What is it?
Big job, huh?
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
업그레이드 완료. 건설할 수 없습니다. 잘좀
I can't believe, like, this from Daybreak Games, which is such an ironic name. Daybreak dropped the entire Battle Royale genre.
가스는 점검이
Like,
바닥났습니다.
it's kind of like Blizzard with MOBAs.
In the rear.
Daybreak had H1Z1, which in my experience was the first, like, big Battle Royale. H1Z1 came from the idea of DayZ mods. Daybreak owed that.
하나깨나 가스 조심.
But then PUBG, and then Fortnite, and then they just did not keep up with H1Z1. And then eventually they tried to make the planet-side Battle Royale. Years later, kind of like Blizzard with Heroes of the Storm, they're like, why don't we just bastardize our IPs, try to do something that we really should have done 5 years ago.
Oh, really?
So they did that, and that never even, like, well, I think it launched. And then it shut down about 4 months later. So... because there weren't enough players to fill a single game.
동맹이 공격받는다.
But if you remember, H1Z1 was like the start of the battle royale. In my memory, as someone who's been streaming throughout all of it, H1Z1 was the first big explosion of interest. But I don't know exactly what happened, but once PUBG came out, it surpassed it dramatically. Apex Legends, Fortnite.
완료.
Thank you, Pure Mentality.
가스가 부족합니다. 가스, 가스,
And
가스.
they just did not keep up.
Oh, really?
It felt very much with, like, Blizzard with Heroes of the Storm, like,
업그레이드 완료.
we should have had this lockdown.
Patching you through.
Heroes of the Storm is great. PlanetSide Arena had some interesting ideas. It was not what Heroes of the Storm is. It's the same idea, but Heroes of the Storm is legitimately great. It's just marketed poorly, in my opinion. Especially since people are convinced it's shut down instead of, like, still being active, just not patched, like getting content updates. Kind of like the finals. Well, I think the finals suffers from the main downfall, at least from what I've seen, of many FPS games nowadays, which is Chinese hackers. Like, it's really bad.
Yes, Commander.
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다. 동맹이
Like
공격받고
one
있습니다.
hacker in a game of
없습니다.
any amount of people. That's the problem. PlanetSide has that issue as well,
확장 지진이 있죠?
which is one hacker can ruin literally hundreds of people's experience. It's very hard to prevent it without, like, potentially affecting other people as well that are not hacking. But, like,
Patching you.
it's a tough situation, especially for people who don't have, like, the budget of a Blizzard or Activision or, well, Microsoft,
우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Call of Duty sort of level. Not sure about everyone else, but I got hella fatigued. Are you sure you didn't just get old?
Oh, really? Well,
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
burn rubber.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
En route. I'm in a heap of trouble.
설마 확장 지진이
Define old. Hella fatigued on FPS games.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Who called in the fleet?
동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요?
Big job.
I mean, I still like FPS. It's like, name one game you played a regular. Shit.
Squadron en route.
Chivalry. Technically qualifies, but is it though?
Oh, really?
보급품이 꽉 찼습니다.
Big job.
동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 설마 거기 간헐천이 고갈됐습니다.
Well. In the rear with the gear.
I don't know. I like the roguelite style. As time goes on, I don't know if the internet has gotten worse. But, like, games don't have general chats anymore, and I think that's kind of a good thing for the most part. Like, it's just not worth it. If I'm a game developer, like, it's just not worth it.
건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다. 동맹이 공격받는데 부품이 꽉 찼습니다.
And shitification. Alright. Except this time by the people. I don't know what they're doing over there. Well, they're all dead to storm.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠?
I didn't even need to give auto.
Patching you through.
동맹이
Honestly,
공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 설마
Yes, sir.
확장 지진이 있죠? 동맹이 공격받고
games
있습니다.
like Deep Rock still have the community aspect, but Deep Rock is not a PvP game. Huh? Nice game. You know, that's rare. We haven't seen that in a while. But
찼으니 이제 제대로 싸워보자. 제재!
I missed the interaction. Alright, old man. Probably sarcastic. That actually reads to me like not first language English. I don't think that was salt. I think they were low level enough that that was a straight up nice game. GG. Is that insulting? Somewhat. So yeah, I don't know how Stormgate is going to navigate it, or Zero Space. So it's hard because so many of the vocal people are going to be the sweaty, try-hard, elitist StarCraft fans. And I find the most elitist are the ones who don't even play anymore. But have this idea of like StarCraft in 2011. And how that was the pinnacle of esports, and everything's been downhill since then. Like, but we'll see. I think there's a niche for everything now. I think Stormgate and Zero Space can do well. But, here's a side note. It has to be on the, like, it has to be fun. And it has to have, like, constant updates, even if the updates don't matter. Because that's how it is nowadays. People come at it's like the League system in Path of Exile kind of shit. Like, Battle Pass seasons. It's how it is. Okay? That's, nobody... What is your incentive to play SC2 nowadays? You still watch, because it's great to watch at the pro level, but what is your incentive to play? So that way you can play 5 games, get a lower rank than you were 3 years ago, and get cheesed out by, like, several possible Smurfs, or maybe you're just that much worse than you thought. Like, you get nothing. You get to disappoint yourself. Like, and at some point, like, while you might say, and me, I will admit that I was wrong. And they actually did the marketing campaign of SC2 for free-to-play was, this ain't your child's game, this is your dad's game. I think that was literally the commercials. You probably saw the commercials. Like, time to play a real game, son. So, while hilarious, was still probably not the best way to, you know, make people think this is a game they can get into. It might have been a short-term boost, but nothing is going to keep no amount of advertising will keep people coming back if they just keep losing every few months when they decide to play. So we'll see. I'm not here to make the games. That sounds horrible. Nobody gets more shit, like valid or otherwise, at least in my experience, than game developers. Like the inordinate amount of shit flung at game developers who may or may not have control over certain things is absolutely incredible, because it is the confluence of like something that does change on a regular basis, so people feel like they have control over it, unlike Marvel movies or something, but also is perpetually online. So you have everyone who's always on the internet overlapping with things that actually can change and they feel like they can have input on. So game developers are right in the middle of that. So sucks to be them. Though hopefully at least whoever the good ones who know who they are. Not sure who I'm implying in that one, but we'll leave it there. But hopefully they enjoy it. Like, did you notice? I want to point out a couple key things, and now these are just the communities I have the most experience with. After David Kim moved on, in Blizzard and now out of Blizzard, but notice how nobody was now the head of balance. There were people who were working on balance in Blizzard. It's just an intern and whatever the Terrans and Discord say now. But for several years, there were still Blizzard balance updates. But nobody, while people went on camera, nobody said they were head of balance. And that's because David Kim got literal death threats. So, like, not great, guys. Don't do that, obviously. Like, and like Rel in Planet Side is another example of like, you might have strong opinions, but notice how now, even though they're making changes to Planet Side, there's nobody coming out and saying, I'm the head of Planet Side design, because obviously that didn't go well for the last guy. So yeah, and yeah, David Kim was the target. He was the scapegoat. And also, I mean, he was the lead of balance. So he created the Widowmine. If I ever get the opportunity to talk to him, I'm going to ask him about it'll be hard not to ask him. He's actually such a positive guy in person, which I guess you'd have to be, because otherwise you would be mentally broken. Like, super positive, always upbeat, hard not to like in person. So, like, I guess that's partially a requirement. Otherwise, yes, mental breakdown. So, talking shit became a meme. But imagine if talking shit about you and your job and your entire career and everything you do all day became just like a pastime for thousands of people. Not great. I'm not saying that developers don't deserve criticism. I'm saying the internet is a terrible place, and it was a mistake. Meanwhile, like and subscribe. Make sure to check out my YouTube channels.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Thank you, Beastrauss, for gifting to the people as well. Once again, the generosity. All right. Beastrauss, Path of Exile or Dyson Sphere program. And if he says, like, more ST2 at Winter, well, we'll find something. New sub-gifting sound is underwhelming. There are different ones for different amounts. Path of Exile. Well, we're gonna let YouTube go, but thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the team games today. I enjoyed the team games. I didn't rage quit. I didn't get too salty until the end. I thought it was pretty good. So, I hope you enjoyed some solid games today. Like and subscribe, and I don't think we're gonna put the Path of Exile on YouTube quite yet. Yeah, mostly because I'm lazy. But maybe we'll play more. Thank you, Rico Boy. Gifted 10 subs. Oh wait, no, that's Monolith Coffee. Wait, is it gonna go in the wrong order?
Your dedication will be rewarded. Your dedication will be rewarded.
Sure. We're good. Thank you for watching on YouTube.